The smell of the game. AKA convention body odor. Hope everyone's doing pretty well. You know, oh, wait, hold on. Where am I? Hmm? Hmm? Oh, there I am. Hey, everyone! How's it going? Summer Zaryn. I gotta give props to Kiko, because she's the one that found this for me, and, I got paid today, so I was able to just grab it and have it ready for today. Win Zaryn model. I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you like it. Summertime. You take that back. I will return the model. Oh, Lord. We love it. Win Kiko and win Zaryn. Yeah. All right, let me get my dubby set up. So today we what you do other than tease me with curry that I can't have and then call me a twink on my own stream? I don't know. What do you do? Fucking love you, hun. Twink Death Zaryn when? That'll be when that'll be when I get my new model. Your stream. This is Lunar Bunny too. Shh. People will actually believe that. And then what'll I have left? No, you're right. It is Lunar Bunny too. Hey, how you doing, bud? Can't you see you're blazing? I think I'm gonna set up with the mystery flavor today for
You'll have your wife
my
and
energy
husband
dubby,
left
and
boss.
then you'll have your wife and husband left boss. That's true. That's true. So yeah, this all works out, honestly, because I got paid, I was able to do all this, and again, thank you, Kiko, for finding this. Where's our summer background? Take us to the pool? That was the only thing I wasn't able to find in time! Technically, I should have started at 10 a.m., but then I got deep in the VTuber minds. Beach episode Zaryn now. Hold on, let me see if I have something. Because I genuinely do not remember. Nope. Not that one. Borrow my pool. Okay, okay. I'm sorry. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I'm working on it, I'm working on it. But how's everyone doing? Are y'all having a good day? I hope so. I'll borrow this one for today, and then I will find one, Oh, wait a second, hold on. Is this like a panorama, or is this... How does this work? Oh. You know what? How's that? Wait, you can't... Can you see it? Oh, yeah, you can. I forgot about that. No, we want a pool. I'm working on it! I did the wrong thing!
Anyways, today in Seeley Hates Modern Revisionist.
Oh, don't
Seeley
say
hates people who
anyways.
say something is Victorian when it is clearly modern.
Demand it. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Where is it? There we go. There you go. Cool. Sorry about the modern revisionism, Sele. Oh, Lord. This is my pool. Respect it. I do respect it. I do, I do. Because I respect you. Yummy. Alrighty. I'm too far away. Stop saying it's Victoria when your neckline is down to your navel. Internet, I'm after their asses. Ah, yes. Fate. Fate series mentality on Victorian era.
Oh fuck yeah, pool. I call the floa less than ZZZRT greater than boss. I've encountered a problem.
No, IB is waterproof. You think I would make a spacefaring little robot buddy and not have him be waterproof? That would just be mean. How could I be so cruel to assume? No, I do think ahead every now and then. Like, several years ahead of time, but, you know, still. FMK, Eno, Jacko Testament. Are we gonna have to do a Guilty Gear Strive Fuck, Marry, Kill stream? Is that what we're gonna have to do? The answer is Elfelt. For fucking Mary. It's funny to see him flop in my pool. Look, I'm tall. I'm so tall for the pool, though. I just walk. The answer to all three is justice. I would gladly let Eno kill me. Oh my god. Eno is fun. I played her a little bit the last time we played Guilty Gear. And I do really rather... the guitar attacks are fun. Fuck, Mary, kill all Elfo. I'm just saying. No, okay. For context on the pool thing, let me turn the music down a little. So I had not gone swimming in half a decade, maybe longer. So anything I learned on how to swim, it's still in there somewhere. I just don't remember it because I haven't put it to use. And I know nothing about Guilty Gear lore for the most part. I watched a retrospective on it and promptly forgot what it was about. But yeah, so in the end, most pools I'm taller than, so I just kind of walk around in them.
Okay, but I am so serious about Victorian wedding dresses on image search. There is necklines that you wouldn't see outside of a brothel. There is sheer fabric. There is form-fitting bodies. Get out of here.
We need a watch party of Sign plus Rev. What's that? Seile is your Jimmy? No, Seilei's my Tony. Seile is my Tony. I don't understand half of what they are saying, but I love them for it anyway. Oh my god. Yeah, no, Seile is wonderful. I just... the timing. Guilty Gear games before Strive just came with visual novels interspersed with animated cutscenes. Well, then maybe we will watch them. Maybe we'll do it on stream even. I know that it is complicated and that there's a particular character who everyone is very uncomfortable with and his relationship with his sister. So, you know, Zaryn, if I bought you a drink for your VTuber, would you use it? Probably? Yeah, why not? The order of modern Guilty Gear is Sign, Revelator, and Strive. Ah. So some of the games got kicked out of canon, essentially. Sorry, it's Sign, Rev, Xrd plus 2, Strive. God damn it. Let's see here. But, no games got decanonized. Oh, okay. Well, that's refreshing. That's very refreshing, all things considered. You can start with Sign and just pick up from there. Ah. I mean, you're gonna see me do this when I finally get around to BlazBlue, but I actually would like to get some of the older Guilty Gear games so I can just see how different they feel. You know? Now, mind you, today we're gonna be playing with a leverless controller. Not a... No, controller, no PS5 controller, no Xbox controller, my leverless. So the inputs are gonna be a little weird. Are you picking up Street Fighter tonight? In Fortnite? Maybe. I don't know. I would love to, but there's so many characters. There's so many characters. I mean, I guess the ones I would go for are like, oh man, who are they? It's like what? Ryu and Chun-Li are coming back, and then it's what? Cammy and Guile? Okay, all right. Yeah, I'd probably get both sets, honestly. Like, Guile, you know, I love his French fry hair. I love how much he has stuck with it over the years. But, like, learning a bit about his lore and his story, he's a sweetheart, you know?
No, I don't want reimagined for the 21st century, I want the original. When I asterisk get you asterisk wedding industry.
Oh my god. Yeah, so the only season pass I don't have now for Guilty Gear is season 4, which has all the new characters like Dizzy, Venom, Unica. Lucy comes out this summer from Cyberpunk Edge Runners, and we haven't seen anything about her fighting, I don't think, but I also have not kept up with Guilty Gear, so wah! I think Seele might be engaged. Yeah, no, they're designing a character. Let's see here. And then, like, I don't have any of the extra stages. The only good thing about me not being able to actually play fighting games is it means I don't get scammed by these shitty 9-season pass games. Well, unfortunately, that's just the fighting game, like... That's just fighting games in general, now. You know, it's upsetting to a point. I'm waiting for someone to finally do one where it's like, hey, we are doing... I want a Marvel Rivals of fighting games, okay? I want a Marvel Rivals of fighting games. The reason being is I want to see... I want the paying for things to make sense and feel right. Did not bleach my hair, wear pink, and force Zaryn to marry me to not receive the Elf Belt title. I mean, you're right. Well, okay, you didn't force me to marry you, but still. Oh my god. Blaze Blue Tag Battle did it perfectly, but no, that was the real scam, apparently. Oh. Strongly convinced, sure, but, like, that's not forcing me. I still could have said no. I didn't want to, though. Why do I want to? You're perfect. Whew! Cross-tagging is, like, $50 right now. What the fuck? How old is this game? 2019? It's 6 years old! I'm in danger. Is it the version with the expansion? Yeah. It's $50 for the special edition. Which I think would have, like, hopefully all the characters. Let's see. Base game, 2.0 expansion, Blake Yang, Platinum the Trinity, Kanji, Ori, Jubei, Aegis, Carmine, Hakumen, Naoto, Batista, Izayoi, Mitsuru, Merkava, Mai, Akihiko, Yuzuriha. Holy shit, 9 the Phantom, Labras, Mika. So many characters in this game! Why are there 2 Naoto Shirogane? Oh wait, no, sorry. Why is there a Naoto Kurogane? What is that? Are they the same character? Teddy, Seth, and Heart Ino. You know what? Fuck it. They should have put Morgana in this game. If you're gonna put fucking Teddy in this game, you should have put him in here. I have not heard Dizzy's new theme. This was made before Persona 5. I mean, I know. Yeah, you're right. Wow. Oh my god, you really hate Morgana. I know exactly what to draw into everything for you now. Morgana's just gonna start appearing on stream more and more. I'll become friends with Morgana's voice actor. Naoto is a character in Persona 4 and in Blaze Blue, and they have last names with opposite meanings. Oh! That's actually kind of cool! Drawing a Zaryn Monosona. Hey now, go a little easy, Prower. Iggy really likes, good for Donata, really likes Morgana. I understand that you don't, though. I understand. Also, so this model, I'm sorry to say, this model did not come with cat ears. That's the only downside to it. It's really fun otherwise. I do actually kind of like it. I like the fit. The shoes don't fit with anything, but, you know, I do like the fit. Which button was it that I put it on? No. Prower doesn't mean it.
Okay, so my final mini rant on this,
doesn't mean
because
it
I have
maliciously,
restraint.
Iggy.
I
I
get
hope you
why
know
people
that.
want the exposed shoulder look, but again, it does not expose any of the bosom in actual
I also have
Victorian
this
dresses.
fit.
Prolonged scream.
Oh my god. So yeah. Guilty Gear ass looking belt. Just wait till you see my actual model. You think that's a Guilty Gear ass belt? Holy shit. Shirtless toggle on official model, please, please, please. Well, when Pum has time, I'll ask if that is a thing. I mean, Pum usually makes like full-on models under the outfits, so I think I should. I'll just have to make sure I ask for chest hair. Oh my god. Alright. Shall we get into the game? Oh, Prower, you'll be very happy to know. I got Devil May Cry, the trilogy. I will be here any and every time you stream Blaze Blue. By the way, Guilty Gear is a mix of unironically and unironically peak, but Blaze Blue is genuinely just peak fiction. Alright, let me pause Potemkin's theme and move over here. There we go. Alright. But yeah, so GOG got God, this is such a good theme! Fuck! I'm gonna turn it down a little because it's gonna be louder than me at this point. But... Also, anyone who tells you that meme of BlazBlue is even crazier than Guilty Gear is full of it. BlazBlue is consistent in its batshit insanity. Guilty Gear is like Saints Row 3 levels of incongruent. I love that, actually. So, GOG got the Devil May Cry HD collection plus Devil May Cry 4 Special Edition. Let me put it this way. I have now bought Devil May Cry 4 actually 4 times. Once for Xbox, once the normal edition for PC, once the special edition for PC, and now a 4th time of the special edition. And Devil May Cry 4, I love that game so fucking much. Guilty Gear is, I think, my favorite media property, so I'm happy you're playing it. Who are these people? What? Wait, that's Jacko, right? First I whip it out, then I thrust it with great force. That's Axel. No, I've played Guilty Gear before. Remember, you kicked my ass in it. We did that on stream! You kicked my ass on stream! Oh my god. I love you so fucking much. Alright. You made Zaryn smell the game? No, I just had to, like, not shower for a day and I could smell the game. I'm no longer playing fighting games with you on stream. Why? I love that, though. I love playing fighting games with you. I learned so much. I'm not even lying. I learned so much fighting people. And I love it. I genuinely love it. Alright, I got a bunch of new characters. I don't have any of the ones from the Season 4. So far, the one I have played most is probably Giovanna. And... I played a bit of... Nago. Isn't Axel, like, is it Axel or Sin that's, like, one of the main characters of the anime? Because I want to play, I want to watch the anime. I have not played much of Brisket. That is such a cool cape. What the fuck? Kiko, we need to get you one of these. I'm sorry, but Kiko with a galaxy on the inside jacket would go fucking hard. Axel and Sin are both major characters, but you're thinking of Kai if you mean the main character. Where is he? In the anime? Let's see. God, she's got so many good colorations. Yo! The goth pink goes hard. And then that's just Daisy. That's just straight up Daisy from fucking Mario. Oh, that's kind of Kiko colors, actually. Google's, oh, they made a new Guilty Gear anime. Yeah, that's what one of the new characters from, Season 4 is. Yo! What the fuck in the... What in the Tron Legacy? Yeah, I don't blame you. It's super fucking cool. Most of these color palettes are references, by the way. I believe it. This is a Kiko reference, right? Right? Let's see here. Oh my god, but I love the blue on that. I wish this one had the white hair. Now, I'm just going into, like, training. I'm not actually fighting anything yet. Thank you for the hydrate. Did I eat? Whatever. Why am I so close? Oh! Ooh, okay. How am I supposed to... How do I grab? Oh, that's not what I was doing. Danger. Ah. God, those fucking the smear frames, man. What is... Hold up. Does she have like a buzzsaw skirt? What the fuck? What, that, or... Which one is heavy? Okay, this is gonna take me a little getting used to, because... I do not understand what PKS, HSD, RC... I don't understand these buttons! Is this a, 3-button like Street Fighter, or is it just 2-button? Punch, kick. Like light punch, light kick, heavy punch, heavy kick. Or is it like Street Fighter 6 where it's like light punch, medium punch, heavy punch? Good shirt.
Here's my demo. Here's my demo.
Woo! Light, medium, heavy, punch, kick, slash. Gotcha. Okay. You may want to change, like... That's a little confusing. What is D? Dust. Okay. Yeah, I'm a newbie to this. I haven't played it much, and the only time I did play it, it was when my fiance was kicking my ass. So, you know. Oh, it's my universal overhead. Hey, welcome in, Gold 79. Oh! Oh! We've now exhausted my degree of knowledge of how not to suck at fighting games, so I'm alert unless lore is needed. Okay. Okay, alright, so I can miss during that. Alright. Standing dust is a universal overhead, crouch dust is a universal low, holding dust will launch them and allow for combo, but you can also do a quick press. That is so cool! Thank you so much! Oh, okay. So, one of the things I've never been able to actually to get to work in any fighting game I've played is, aerial combos. I'm just fucking around too, because I haven't really played this character. I just got her, you know? Ooh, but she's got the fun! Like, fun bullshit in here. Mission mode, okay. Ooh, it got chilly in my room. It got really cold. It got colder outside, so now my AC is actually making it cold. So let me turn off my AC. You know, I know that Reveltech or Kyoto is doing amazing Yamaguchi figures of Street Fighter 6 characters now. But honestly, the art style of Amazing Yamaguchi would work so well for Guilty Gear, it's not even funny. It's not even funny. And I just knocked something over. All right, good job, Zaryn. Good job. Do you know how hard it is to not accidentally dox yourself? Because you're so used to saying your actual name whenever you talk about yourself in a third person. Alright, mission mode. Right, during things, once you begin a mission, complete tasks. Okay. Alright. Castle area. Basic fighting game techniques. Let's start! Yo, Reveltech Guilty Gear would slap. I've got their full Drill Eyes Gurren Lagann, and it's amazing. Fuck yeah. Iggy got me the Chun-Li and Jury on pre-order from Big Bad Toy Store, and I can't wait to get them. Oh, I have to press and hold. Okay. Yeah, I hope so too. I'm worried about the tariffs and everything, but Throne at least told me, hey, you know, you have the option to it will tell you what's happening once we get once the order actually comes through. Let's try it again so I can get it perfect. Interesting. This opportunity to lane. Oops! Press the button. What character do you play or thinking of playing? I don't know. All of them are really cool. I'm pressing the button. I need to add a dash button. How much do I know about fighting game archetypes? Not very much. I jump into games, see cool characters, and try to play. The most I've invested in a fighting game is probably Street Fighter 6, and in that one, I jump around a bit, depending on how I'm feeling. And even then, I'm not, like, a master of any character. It is LS. Oh. Hold on. You know, that is supposed to be pressing a button, but I don't think it is. That one for RT? I do, it's Cyclers. Yeah, I don't have anything for right stick, so that should work. There we go. All right. They're not ready for Asuka. I'm grabbing ice cream cake. You want? I would love some. Oh, that's so much easier. Okay, yes. I wish I knew why my left stick button was not... Okay, so I'm playing on a leverless dual pad cross A16. And for something I've had a problem with ever since I got it was certain buttons do not actually have inputs. Like, they do not activate. Oop, wrong button. Love this music, though. Hmm? Oh, wrong button. Again. People get traumatized by their first Asuka. Oh my god, you're fucking shitting me. Yu-Gi-Oh? I vaguely remember that. If there are any mods in chat, did we get a shout out for Kiko? She was the tiebreaker that chose in my server that we were doing Guilty Gear. Because the choices were Guilty Gear, Street Fighter 6, and Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite and Beyond. Thank you, Mom! You know what? I'm going to do it. Danger. You made him while you were still playing Guilty Gear actively. I had no scribbles all around me. Felt like I was channelizing him. Has the lowest health in the game, except he had... Oh, no. Oh, is he a glass cannon type character? We're getting a shout out. Why is it not? Oh. Holy shit. Alright. Nope. Gotta get it right. Ah, there we go. Alright, alright. There we go. I love her hair. Whoa, what? I missed. He's a playable boss character. Alright. Oh, I did it again. Alright. Let's do it again. Now this is just training me against her, but I'm sure there's a reason for that? That they're picking her specifically for... Maybe it just shows off the effect of what you need to dodge really well. I know, but I like getting the full... getting the full thing. That's my whole thing. Like, if I can manage to find a way to do it, I will. Amelia is my bestie's personal favorite. Does she have a green coat? Well, jumping in general to avoid stuff is good. Yeah! I'm just having a hard time jumping and doing, like, backwards while I'm in the air. But maybe I just... Or not backwards, but the... Danger. Whatever that button is. Are you sure you're not OCD? I don't know! I've never been diagnosed for anything. I don't. Okay. Hold on a second. What is... Bear, we gotta make sure you're MLG Pro so you can last a round against Kiko. Oh man, she kicked my ass at Street Fighter 2. That was fun. We played an offline match. You know, both of us using controllers plugged into a console and everything. Oh! down, then up. Sorry. I think my dad's yelling up to my mom. Oh, land an attack midair. Okay. I don't understand. Show me that again. That made no sense. Oh, God! Oh my God! So I... Hold on. I'm just pressing the buttons to try and train myself. Is it easier with one hand, or is it easier with two? These are things that I'm trying to figure out. I started going backwards! Fuck! Okay. Let me see it again. Oh boy. Hey, I did it! Okay. Also, fucking Matt Mercer over here. Okay. All timing. Oh, fuck! I missed. Ooh! Ooh, I missed something up there. No, I need to do that again. Hold on. No, like... I think I was pressing X on accident? Yeah, I was. That was the problem. I was accidentally pressing one of the other inputs. Ah! That one I just fucked up. Alright. There we go. This music's so fucking good, though. Standing A changes depending. Oh shit! Okay, I can pick who I want? Oh fuck. Alright. Daisuke is a once-in-a-generation level artist. I love Freddie Mercury. A $60 album that comes with a free fighting game and anime movie. How easy is it to learn one character and take the stuff that you've learned from that character into other characters?
Negative penalty.
Because that's what I'm curious about. I could stick with Soul Bad Guy for all the training, right? And then go into the other characters and learn their unique facets, right? Creepy! Well, the pool is Kiko's. I'm borrowing it for now. That could work too, yeah? Okay. Because that's the thing. If I swap into another character right now while I'm trying to learn the basics, I don't know if that'll go too well. You know? Soul's a pretty beginner-friendly character, so it's good to get through the training with him. Okay. So I'll probably stick with him for now. And then we'll do the pick whoever's cool thing.
Negative penalty.
I'm gonna, like... For about a week, I'm probably gonna come into here and play this mission mode all over again. Just keep doing it every fucking day. At least a little bit. So I can be... So it's, like, burning into my brain somehow. Guilty Gear is more complex per character than Street Fighter, but nothing like Marvel vs. Capcom. Oh my god, I played Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite and Beyond the other day, and it was so much fucking fun! Ugh, this is fun too. I'm enjoying this. Depends if you're skilled at fighting games. I'm not, but I want to be. But in order to be skilled at fighting games, I have to play them. MVC3 is my main game, and that stuff gets hard. Yeah! I played a bit of Ultimate Marvel. Not a lot, but a bit. What am I supposed to do here? Okay. Oh, okay. Standing, as in no moving. Okay. Thank you for the alert, Giggy! Interesting. Alright, let's try it again. Alright. There's an MVC3 mod that adds Betty Ross and she has Soul's moveset? Wait, who's Betty Ross? Because my brain immediately thinks of Red She-Hulk. Really? Really? Her with Soul's moveset. That's actually kind of great. She can fucking dragon install? Yeah, I think that's my biggest... Oh, man. Okay, I'm gonna rant a little bit about Captain America Brave New World real quick. It's not a good movie. Not a good movie. We call them install supers. Ah, gotcha. But, in my opinion, Brave New World just was not what I wanted it to be. And that's because it was a mess behind the scenes, so, you know. I'm not gonna give them full slack, but I do understand why it turned out that way.
Danger.
But, I gotta say, one of my nitpicks, they show Red Hulk and his transformation, and barely even scratch the fact that he is radioactive and can light things on fire. Like, Red Hulk is literally radioactive. See, and that's the hard part because it's had that kind of commentary in the past. And Eternals got away with a lot more than I thought it would. I'm hoping maybe someday we'll get the Andor of Marvel at some point, because I would love that. Alright. Command normals. What the fuck are these? In Soul's case, he has 3 command normals in his arsenal. Input the direction of the attack button. Oh, okay. Command is when you just override the opponent's free will. Solo Unga, he is command normal. Oh my god, that is fucking hilarious. Isn't Soul the most Unga just because he straight up has, like, the super special power? Like, again, I watched a retrospective on the story of Guilty Gear. I barely remember any of this. Soul canonically is wearing Rock Lee weights times 1,000 at all times. Oh my god. Okay. Gatling combinations. Pressing the attack buttons in a specific sequence allows you to perform each move in succession.
Negative penalty.
Oh boy, okay. Close A, crouching A, B. Okay, alright. Okay. Ah, fuck. Come on. Love how it says to mash. Ooh, what? What did I do? Fuck. Alright, Frederick, bad guy. Come on. Alright, come on. as the first time out of all those sets. Okay, this is gonna take a bit. I'm so sorry, folks. I hope this is interesting to you. This is training arc. Let's go. I think I may need to, like, buy some new switches to put into this so they're a little bit more responsive. It's not doing the... To basically be holding... Okay, alright, let's see if this works. Oh, wrong button! But I do think that's what I need to do, alright. Yep, alright. So, as the attack is hitting for the first A, I have to be holding down as it's happening, and then press A again, and then... Okay. Okay. Oh! I was still crouching. There we go. Alright. Alright. Oops. Alright. That's one miss. That's okay. Ah! Two missed. It's okay. Gonna do it again, because I have to. Like, I just got that, I have to do that. Real talk, that arcade mode conversation with Kai and Gold Lewis cracked me. Yeah, I love how much Brisket gets love. She's so cool. Okay, so this is kind of the same idea as Mortal Kombat's preloading for their attacks, but the difference that I'm getting here is that this still feels super responsive, like everything's happening when it should happen. My problem with Mortal Kombat is that I have to press it 5 light years ahead of time to get the combo to come out. Everyone loves a good yo-yo. Oh yeah, Mortal Kombat buffer system sucks. It does! It sucks because I love the game! But, just speed it up a little bit more so it feels more responsive. Please! Please! I know that would probably change what Mortal Kombat is about. I think Mortal Kombat has been this for years. But it's just... It's not feeling the way that I like right now, and it sucks because I love the characters, I love the world, I love all the fights and the like realistic combat and the blood and gore. Kinda have to have it, but it hurts. Whoops. Oh well. 1 out of 5, not bad. We're gonna do it again until we get 5 out of 5. Oh, I did it again. Shit. There we go. Used to love playing Mortal Kombat. Yeah, no, wait, I remember playing it as a kid and liking it. Or at least, playing a little bit of it as a kid. Mind you, my first Mortal Kombat as a kid was Mortal Kombat Armageddon and DC vs. Mortal Kombat. So, my perception of it as a kid versus me playing Mortal Kombat 1, or like 9, no, what is it? 10, 11, and 1, like nowadays, Mortal Kombat is the only fighting game stiff enough for me to actually combo in it. I mean, maybe me playing Guilty Gear will help me jump in a little bit easier into other places. What is really fascinating to me about fighting games is that they aren't one-to-one. Every game is unique. But if you learn enough about the tenets, the fundamentals of one fighting game, you have a baseline that you can then translate into other games and be like, oh, okay, this, similar to here. I know how to do it here, so I might be able to do it here, and then I can learn the other stuff to fill in the blanks. You know, like, I love that about fighting games. Wrong button. So yes and no. Well, I'm not saying it's like 100% one-to-one, you know? I will say, this is going to be a game where I lock in a lot more, so if I'm not saying... Oh! Some other games are not good at all due to being unconventional. Yeah. So this is going to be one where I lock in a fair bit more, and I may not speak as much. Just letting you know, I hope you're okay with that. I want to be competent. Ah, fuck. Okay, why is it not? Oh, I'm not holding it down. There we go. If I'm not able to, like, respond immediately, I hope you are okay with that. I will read over things when I can, but if you want me to hear it more immediately, I will turn Ivy up so that I can actually hear him more. Because it is going to be hard to hear him over how good the music is. And you know what? I'm bringing Ivy down. I'm bringing him down to 50 channel points and a cooldown of 15 seconds. That's okay. That's okay.
Test.
Yeah, that sounds pretty okay to me. Let's do it again. Just real quick.
Test.
Ah, that's better. All right. Yes! We did it! Alright. I just gotta remember to hold down when I'm preloading that attack. Is the Virgil stream avatar supposed to be sideways when he moves? Yes? I think so. See, he's doing his little dash. That's what he's doing. He's air swimming. I think it's meant to be like his dash, like in the games, where like he just kind of dashes forward instead of having him just walk. I don't think he has an actual walk cycle. That's kind of funny. Also, when I do this, he just goes, wait. Oh god. Almost fucking Sephiroth Wesker there. Alright, how many more do I have of these? One, two, three, 6, 7, 9 more to go. Danger.
Negative penalty.
Okay. Hold to perform. Okay, so this is stay in the crouch block position, change to standing block position. Don't get hit. All right. God damn it. All right. Weird. Shit, I can never tell what he's gonna do first. Let's have a boss battle. Yeah, screw it. I became the perfect avatar. Fuck. How many times is he gonna do it? Okay. Yeah, it's the reaction time that I'm having a hard time with. Okay. Oy.
I see you.
Kiko is Elfel if she had Ino's full screen Bond super performance. Okay, so why don't we try Ruining Testament instead? Because I'm sticking with what I'm doing. Testament's cool. I do like them, but I'm sticking with what I'm doing for now. I will play. I will fuck around with people's favorite characters after I'm through this. God, I don't even know if I have boss battle set up. Yeah, I don't think I do. I just have Battle Royale. Oh, fuck me.
I see you.
Motherfucker. I press down. Motherfucker. Oh shit.
I see you.
Oh my god, I did it! Okay. Ah! Okay. 4 out of 5 ain't bad. Hell yeah, creepy. Hold on, which? Creepy in the fucking Sandrock won. Let's go. God damn it.
I see you. I see you.
Alright, alright. I was working, I didn't even know. Okay, alright. Ah, fuck. Okay, I did it. Simply built different.
I see you.
Gotta just keep doing it till I'm good.
I see you.
Fuck.
I see you.
Okay. What? Mmm. When is Smash Bros coming to Friday Night Fights? When I can. I don't have that game. Having a little trouble with, like... Do I have, like, a delay set on... Does this game have negative edge? Do it again. I pressed down, damn it! Why is there in Smash we bully him? I don't have... What? It's hard to play the game when I don't have it. Excuse me, why is my clip called Slippery Moist? That should not have got me as much as it did. What the fuck? Oh my god. What the shit? Shit. Isn't Kiko wanting to smash Zaryn kind of redundant? Oh, Prower. Be nice. Okay. It feels like guessing, you know?
I see you.
I'm just grateful she's including us, to be honest. Man, if Multiverses hadn't fallen through the toilet, I would be playing that with everyone, too. I know it's not Smash, but I had fun with it.
I see you.
Oh my god, I did it! Oh my god, thank you, Gold. Thank you. Smash, though? Yeah, Oh my god. Who activated the puppies? Look, if I get a Switch 2 within the next year, because it ain't happening this year, that's for fucking sure, I will get Smash Ultimate and I will play with everyone, okay? Right now I'm focusing on the move and everything. But, oh no, Gold, your tip about, crouching helped. That's why I was saying thank you. But yeah, if I can get a Switch 2, I will play it. And I will play with everyone. Yeah.
Negative penalty.
Round we're sticking with. Just smash on the Switch. Okay, that sounds like Zaryn needs a housewarming present. Shut up. The housewarming present's gonna be food. Right back. True, it is her house. So the housewarming present's actually for her. We get her a Switch 2.
You're going nowhere.
I'm a gift? I'm a pain in the ass. What are you talking about? Be avoided by jumping and moving away, whipping ground throw will leave you wide open. Okay. Dust damage. Alright, this is what you were talking about earlier. Controls. Right button. Love you too, Mom! Alright, this one's easier. It's gonna get a lot more complex, I'm pretty sure. Start over Dust Attack this fast, making it difficult to react to, and switch to standing block. Use Dust Attack frequently against an opponent. You can totally slip a copy of Smash into the box when I sent that 6-foot Transformers 1 poster! Oh my god! Okay, look, we gotta figure that out, because, I probably want to, if you're gonna send that, I want to get it before I move.
Danger.
Where is he putting that? His ass? Apparently I'm putting it on a wall. I mean, it would be pretty great to have something like that for when I'm doing Gunpla builds. You know? Like, above the desk. That'd be fun. Confirm the command for Alpha Blade. Changes when you are facing right. Why did I swap characters? Oh! Okay. Alright. My boy, there he is, my favorite white boy. Okay, so this is the teleport. Oof. Yeah, I'm not used... Okay. So, the thing I have a hard time with is I'm using my middle finger and my pointer finger to do down forward, right? And then going backwards, it's my middle finger and, what is that? Is that my index finger? No, ring finger. Yeah, ring finger. I'm using my middle finger and my ring finger to do down back. I do not have the muscle, like, strength doing that on my left hand. I can do it mostly on my right hand because that's my dominant hand, but even then I still get mixed up and I go backwards sometimes. So that's gonna be a struggle, but I will learn. I will practice. Wait, are you playing with arrow keys? No, it's a... I mean, yes? Kind of? It's a leverless. It's a leverless controller, which means technically arrow keys for movement, and then X, Y, RB, LB, AB, RT, LT, RS, and LS for everything else. Joystick makes it so much easier. See, I have such a hard time with joystick games. Because I'm using base controllers and not anything modded to have like a nice quick when it moves, it is difficult for me to not accidentally do an input with a joystick on a controller. I've not played with a levered fight stick. Wait, I haven't played with a fight stick before, so that'd be interesting. Blue sight burst. Perform a blue sight burst when you're blocking. Alright, let's do it. Like, holy shit, they made a joystickless gamepad? I might need to try that. Maybe that'll be the missing ingredient. Yeah! Okay, so I had played fighting games on keyboard and mouse for a little bit, and then also on a PS5 controller and Xbox controller. And I liked the directional keys of the keyboard, and liked the buttons for attacks on the controllers. Fight Hat is actually pretty decent. I actually really like this. I've been able to play fighting games a lot more consistently because it's easier for my brain to work with this. The one I'm using, Prower, if you're interested, is the dual pad Cross A16. I got it from AliExpress. That was last year, but yeah. So, right button. Okay. I have to press them at the same time. Got it. So that's what the burst is for. Covers a wide area and is a very powerful way to turn the times however it depletes the entire burst gauge. Gotcha. Tension gauge. takes practice, to be honest. I had that issue at first, but once you build the muscle memory, it comes pretty easily. And that's what I'm trying to do with the leverless control, you know? Plus, this is nicer on my hands. I have, large susceptibility to carpal tunnel because I draw a lot. So having this laid out like this for me to just rest my hands and my wrists on, it's actually a lot better for me than trying to hold a controller and grip it and press everything. Only thing is you can't burst during throws or supers. Got it. Oh, okay. So I just... You sound like you would be a fan of fight stick or hitbox. I mean, I'm using what is essentially a hitbox, but it is like... That's why I call it leverless, because it's not like an official hitbox.
Get out of my sight!
Whoops! I call it a leverless controller because it is plugged in via USB to my computer like a controller would be. Doesn't make any sense. Okay. Yeah, no, like, I learned about, leverless because I was starting to research, like, Street Fighter and figure out what people were playing, how people were playing, and I saw a lot of people using this, dual pad. And it's just, that is the wording for it that I was taught because of that, and that's why I stick around.
Success.
I'm gonna get the full, so why not? Might as well. It's so silly, like... Just run. That is honestly kind of. All right. Special move command. Although many special moves are powerful, you need to input the command before performing. Stay calm when inputting the direction. Oh my god. Okay.
Did I get you? God, no. Did I get you? Gunplay! God, no.
Ah, so the feint is so that it basically baits people into thinking that I'm doing it.
Did I get you? Danger. God, no. Negative penalty. Miss.
How am I supposed to do all this so fast? Like,
Gunplay! God, tricked ya!
oh. Ow! There's no sample for the. Alright.
Oh, did I get you?
Oh, that's right.
Oh, did I get you?
Okay. Okay. That's the first time I've gotten it. All right. Jesus Christ. Okay. Whoa! Oh yeah, I'm reversed. Shit. Okay. Interesting.
Did I get you?
Oh, come on. Fuck.
That's it for you. And then trigger! Vortex! Take it up! I'll trick ya!
Okay. Wow.
Oh, no!
That is probably the most intimidating thing that I have seen so far. Like, just the amount of things on screen. And then I have to remember this? I mean, I got it, but I'm gonna retry it. There we go. Okay. Woo. Okay. Shit. It become muscle memory when you play the character enough. I mean, yeah, and I don't even know if I'm gonna play, like, Soul all the time. You know? Come on. Oh, I'm pushing the wrong button. Fuck. Yep, invert the input. Hey, thank you for the hydrate.
This'll hurt.
Yeah, I realized that I needed to reverse the input. My problem was I was pressing A instead of B. Fourth input. Okay, I'll try. Whoops! Ah! Okay, I see. A specific move is a two-part move. Okay. Like that? Alright, cool. Come on.
Disappear!
Fuck!
Out of the way!
There we go.
Crush! Out of the way! This'll hurt.
Let's try this again.
Oh yeah. Eat that. Oh yeah.
Come on.
Vortex. And
Ah. That's why it says bandit and then revolver. Got it.
that's it for you.
Fafnir's always easier on going left to right for me. But I have to practice that a lot.
And it's bigger. God, tricked ya.
Alright. Welcome back from your lurk! How was work?
This'll hurt.
It was work. How's Guilty Gear going? I'm learning. Gonna take a lot of muscle memory, honestly.
Did I get you? Tricked ya. God, no. Gunplay. Bandit bringer. Vortex.
Yeah, the Z directional input is really tricky. Yeah. At least the music rocks, so like I still feel energized to do this. I'm not getting annoyed or anything. The music does so much work. Oh. Stride music, Tearless When. Oh man, that's a lot of tracks. S++, Requiem, S+, the rest.
Tricked ya. Did I get you?
Whoa! Okay. If you ever want a co-stream, I'll make the time. Maybe, maybe. Come on. shit. Alright. Now, I don't know how well the feint, like, let's see. Ah. I'm pressing Y. Why is it not? I'm getting this. There we go. There we go. Probably pressing way too many buttons is the thing. I can't do it backwards. Why? You can get it that way. You can get it that way. But doing 3 is so hard for me. Where am I supposed to do this? Okay. At this point, I feel like I'm just lucking into it, and I don't like that. I don't like to luck into it. Just pressing right down.
Danger. Negative penalty. Did I get you? I'll trick you. Did I get you?
Ah. Yeah, I'm just doing a fucking square. Nice meeting ya, and thank you for all the help.
That's it for you.
I'm just looking into this. Hope you have a good day. Yep.
Did I get you?
Come on. I need it. I need to. Shit. There we go.
This'll hurt.
Alright, alright.
I'll trick you. This'll hurt. And
And again, sorry for the lack of speaking. I'm trying here.
I'll trick you.
There we go. Jesus fuck.
That's it for you.
Man, okay, so doing it backwards, I have to do Fafnir so much slower. You can also jump over him if you find it hard doing it from the other side, though it's probably a good idea to get used to working both inputs. Yeah, see, that's why I'm not, like, doing all the jumps and everything. I'm only doing it whenever I throw. I did it! I got all 5! Certainly haven't mastered it, but if I genuinely commit to this, I'm going to do... I may just have to start doing multiple days where I do fighting games, both this and maybe Street Fighter, because I want to get better at Street Fighter. Genuinely, I want to get better at Street Fighter. The overdrive commands may seem complex at first. Most of those commands are basically two special move commands combined into one. Oh, okay. Oh boy. So. Oh!
You want more?
Okay, hold on. So, Fafnir.
Out of the way!
It needs to be, okay. Okay. So, Dragon one. And then. Oh, I did it! Okay. Come on. Yes! Alright. Alright, alright, alright. God, that's so cool. Okay. Okay. Alright. And then... Install.
Do it.
Alright. I'm gonna jump over him on this side so I can do it this way. Practice on that side.
Do it.
Oops. Alright, 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 alright. Yeah, that's gonna take some getting used to. Alright. Holy shit. I'm learning! I'm learning! Oy. God damn.
Danger.
Oh shit, he's learning.
Danger.
Final one.
Penalty.
Combo. Really? So it's close. Yep. He's going to Evo at this rate? Don't. No. No. I've seen what Evo's like. Damn. I did all those other things and now my brain has completely forgotten this. Okay. Not doing it. Close. I hate that. Too bad. Too bad. There we go. That's because I'm not doing a close A. Okay. There we go. Back into it.
So they want you to do a neutral A. If you press a direction while doing a normal, it's modified.
Yeah. But they want me to also be close. It's not exactly what I would call close distance. But we did it! Oh no. Oh no. Okay, I need a break. Oh, that was 2 hours of me doing all that. Holy shit. Ah. I need a break. My brain needs a, like... Woo! You've got the basics down. I mean, I've got the starts of the basics down. I will not say I have the basics down until I can do all that without thinking. And do all that without, like, fully reading what's on screen and just go. You know? That's when I think I can do it. You know, I'm not gonna consider myself having gotten the basics down until later. You're doing great, though. It's a process. I mean, yes, it is. You'll have the basics down when you know what the fuck a Roman cancel is. I've heard that word. I have heard that word. I fear that word. I fear it. God, yeah, no, I'm having a lot of fun. I do need to eat. I'm trying to think of what I want. I've had a lot of sandwiches this week. So the question is, what should I grab? Chili fries. I don't have a place near me that does chili fries. Alright. Question, folks. How long are those anime movie cutscene things for the Guilty Gear stuff you were suggesting, story-wise? If you have videos of them, link me. Put it in movies or videos. Oh, story mode's like 4 hours, but broken into chunks. Ooh, okay, never mind. I was about to say, hey, we could sit here and watch it while I wait for food and everything, so I'm not like playing this completely starved, even though I don't think I ate, so I technically already am. But yes. Creepy, you got Soundwave, let's go! Oh, that Action Edition Soundwave is gonna look so good. Like 4 hours and 6 hours respectively for Sign and Revelator? Oh, God. Should I just get Taco Bell? I'm fucking excited. I'm glad. Get good tacos? Good tacos are in Florida with Kiko. Nah, my parents made some really good like chicken taco stuff, but I don't really want chicken tacos. If you pop into story, it's all there. You just throw an episode on. Wait. So they actually have, like... this just the story of, like, Guilty Gear Strive?
How can this be? Mankind's emotions have overtaken the world, and one girl is supposed to shoulder the world tore itself from its origin. Her godhood is nigh.
Oh god.
The only solution is to rid her of humanity's hope for the future comes at the cost of her own. Forgive me. All I can leave her is her name.
Oh.
It's Eno!
Eno's here! She's here! Eno?
It's Eno! It's Ned Brown! Don't let her through!
Private division! Eno's here!
Okay, Eno. Alright.
Do any of you really think you can stop me?
Damn.
Wow, no idiots in your little group, I see.
If you turn back now, we can all stay that way!
These days, chivalry's worth as much as shit on your shoe.
Be that as it may, there are countries
Whoa.
where we're not afraid to step in it!
I feel for you. Really, I do.
Oh no. Good job, guys. You're very good at your job.
Our first idiot.
Ma'am? Oh! Oh, so for one idiot, you knocked out the entire guard. Good. Great. Yeah. Nothing personal, kid.
Sorry about the mess. Didn't know you were such a neat freak.
Why are you here?
How about you? Why are you
Marlene?
here? You wouldn't have ended up like this if you just gone and died when you lost your war against humanity.
And you believe you
That's what we call
won?
character progression?
Witches have such vivid imaginations.
Better than not having one at all. I'm not the one who had to give up my crown and castle.
Be careful now. That rug under your feet is a lion's mane.
Oh.
You might be on the other side of the cage for now, but you won't get away with it for long.
Alright.
I could stop if you'd like. So long as you return what's mine.
Yours?
Guilty Gear Strive passes the Mako Mori test frame 1.
You think it will obey you just because you put a leash around its neck? That power needs no master.
Today it does. And once you see someone wielding it, you'll know who the master really is.
You may think you know everything, but you can never foresee your mistakes. You're just a child excited over a new toy.
No, you're the child here.
Grab titty.
You dreamed up the boogeyman under your bed and in your closet. But you didn't have the imagination to drive them away.
What are you planning?
That is a very cold
Relentless creation.
response. Okay.
Oh, someone finally found me out, huh? And you're the most dangerous someone they could have been.
Someone once said,
Eno
if
exists in all
mankind's
timelines at
endless
once.
walk
Alright, so
exceeds
she's OP. She's
inequality
a
and conflict
timeline
will come to
constant.
an end, or to look at it another way. If you were to rob humanity of its desire, you would bring peace to the world. But who wants a world like that? And what is the peace people desire? Asking that is to ask what humanity is.
And is there a problem with asking that? You know how in Half-Life no, I don't, because I haven't played Half-Life. I don't actually know. However, I do know what kind of character trope that is and what kind of character trope Eno is then.
Is everything all right? I can hear tires screeching.
Agatha all along actually kind of does that a little.
Have great visibility. Wouldn't you agree? You wouldn't even know they were there.
Indeed.
They're 110 millimeters thick, too.
Okay.
100% words eye. Just as fast on land as in the water. Worst case scenario, she can even move without wheels. And our driver's more than her good looks. She's got 42 manuals worth of emergency protocol committed to memory. Not bad, huh, Mr.
Oscar. No need for a mister.
Oscar, then.
All right.
Anyway, this car you've chosen for your little hitchhike could put any tank to shame. My only complaint is that I can't find an insurance company to cover it. Do you know why that is?
Well, yes I do. Because you are the 76th President of the United States, and this is your personal car. A little flashier than I would have chosen on my way to propose demilitarization at G4, but...
So yeah, I've never played Half-Life.
I do apologize for forcing my way in like this. I had considered alternative approaches, but...
Save the explanation for later. For now, we need to get all these eyes off us.
Our intrepid reporters can confirm firsthand that the gear maker is currently seated in the president's car. That is correct. It seems that the most heinous criminal in history, commonly known as that man, may have surrendered
that
himself
man.
to...
Yes.
We have been able to get a clear view of the situation. Witnesses are reporting that he was speaking with
The mastermind
president.
behind
Now there's a
innumerable
possibility
crimes
that
during
this
the
may be
Crusade.
a copycat.
The monikers that man.
Oh, Judah!
Should be familiar to
Wait, she's
anyone
Secret
who's ever
Service?
opened a textbook. Some speculate that he may be involved with the United States exploding demilitarization announcement.
Citizens have started to gather in protest, resulting in confusion.
Be wary of the
unseen
recent
at
spread of
42 club
unfounded
incidents.
speculation. As of now, we don't have any
He's
confirmation.
a man of many names, but perhaps we should call him by the one most familiar to us. The Devil.
Oh.
Vultures, all of them. I can spot prey from a mile away.
Oh, actually, I leaked the story to them.
You don't say. Wait, huh?
I hate to say it.
Flower Eyes
but you
McTwink
heard
is
that
responsible
right.
for creating
It was a
bioweapons
necessity.
that plunge humanity
I
into a
want my
100-year crusade for its
actions to be
survival.
just as transparent as the glass
This
of
is the
this
guy
room.
who created
I
the
know that my
gears,
request
yeah?
is unreasonable, but
You call it a request. With all those eyes on us, this is a demand.
Or am I
You
incorrect
might
in
not
that?
realize, but if the pen is mightier than the sword,
The whole thing that the
microphone
anime is kind of
stronger
hinging
than
on.
a cannon.
You're supposedly the mastermind behind a 100-year war. Whether that's true or not, it's what the people believe. If the victims of that conflict or their families are nearby,
yeah,
they aren't just here to get a look at you. Huh?
Get down!
Damn. Hello.
So it is you.
Yep, he's been living in the backyard, sort of plane of information outside the material plane, doing his stuff.
That's a negative.
And the
boss.
world
Looks
itself
like the
is
other
like,
one's in
fuck
Illyria.
you all, and that's where Eno comes from. She's half the consciousness of humanity, all
Skies
collective,
sure are
hence
clear.
her existence
We're going
across
to need
all
a
realities.
43rd manual, Mr.
Oh.
President.
Worry about that.
Oh, hey, it's that guy that gets pegged by
Said that there's
Biken?
nothing you can't do. So what could you possibly want from us?
confinement.
For you? I don't think there's a cell in this world that can hold you.
No, not for me. For the tome.
tome.
The tome?
The president looks so comfortable.
You mean the tome of origin?
To be more precise, I need a place that cannot be accessed by any outside force. One that cannot be forced open by any weapon or spell, no matter how strong.
Why are you negotiating with people?
So, like Alcatraz?
No, Mr. President. He's referring to an even safer location. The Presidential Emergency Operations Center. In other words, the White House.
That is a horrible place to put a tome. Nicolas Cage broke in there. That was a horrible place to put a tome. Alright, that's a cool bike. When's he gonna Dante it up and throw a bike at someone? What was that cocky-ass grin? And how is there not a model kit of this bike? I want to see Cloud Strafe and Soul.
This ain't good. Soul bad guy. I saw you in the newspaper, you know.
You
can know?
Shit, you're smarter than I thought. How about you read this
Jesus.
for me?
Ooh, who's that handsome devil?
Come on, read it. Says you're worth 2 months worth of meals.
I mean, you know what? That's relatable.
World-saving hero would have
That's
more
a good voice.
Shouldn't you be putting up your feet at the castle right now? What are you doing out here, bounty hunting?
Do I look like I got any table manners? Hold on now.
That is
Hear
so...
me out.
Oh,
I
Soul's
get it,
voice
between
is
the names,
good.
I can seem a little scary, but you make the right choice here, and I'll show you my softer side.
Don't screw with me!
Okay, Dante Devil May Cry, is that you?
That was the wrong choice.
No freaking
It's the
way.
smoothest crunchy peanut butter, affectionate. It's a good voice. Oh, hey!
Who the
I'm with him.
Who the... that little... okay, the fucking delivery on that line is so good.
You monster!
Jesus!
That's Mr. Monster to you. The Army didn't burn their morals and budget 100 years ago to make someone you could disrespect.
You mean Asuka, right?
Huh?
It wasn't the army who made you. It was Asuka.
This guy sure as hell doesn't need to know that.
How do I know her voice?
And I'll settle things with him in due time.
So who's this?
Our citizens have both freedom of thought and
why is she not?
They may voice their complaints to the government as they see fit.
Is she a playable character?
After all. In short, Kai, our administration is not a popular one.
You're telling me that someone came to complain about a top security containment cell 300 meters underground?
You catch on quickly.
And you chose to leave the comfort of the castle and come take a look for yourself.
She was the big bad of the last game, the Universal Will, trying to essentially standardize humanity. Yeah, that never goes well. Originally, Eno worked for that man and was the main villain of the series for one of the first game. She did this because she also can see the end state of the universe, which she calls tomorrow, because her perception of time is that far. According to Eno, tomorrow is a gray, lifeless wasteland. She wants to change that. Working with that man because of his promise to be able to do so. This did not work out. Ah!
Nothing.
She's where Elfpel and Ramlethpel and Jacko came from. Oh, good.
The culprit took something.
Even more confusing.
Whether that's a weapon,
Aerials.
power, or something else we should be afraid of, I couldn't say.
Jacko's now Area, the red-haired lady, and full reincarnation of Soul's dead wife, Judgment. Okay, I vaguely remember that from the story retrospective that I watched.
What did you say her name was?
Eno.
If you're planning on becoming a detective, you chose one hell of a first case.
It's a man with the fucking lion for a face.
Criminal record.
Jesus.
If even half of these accusations are true, then 10 life sentences wouldn't be enough. And she's a combat genius with the ability to move through time? It's no wonder the police and the military have thrown in the towel.
Spare us the barbs and read, would you?
Barbs? I like to think of them as staples, holding the pages together. Otherwise, it's an endless list of excuses for why Eno's running wild. But on that note, Leo, I do have one question about all of this. What is her goal?
All of our info's on those pages in your hand.
She's the strongest performance criminal in history. Other than that, we don't know a thing.
Even where she came from?
Leo Whitefang, and he's all about survivor's guilt and war crimes.
Saves me the trouble of looking her up in the registry.
That seems to be a running theme with these.
She's been known to work with the gear maker. Though again, we can't say why. Or at least she was working with him until recently.
What makes this time any different?
She's never made a move this big before. Not to brag, but I'm a video surveillance fiend. If I caught it on camera, I could track a flea to the end of the world. But Eno destroyed all the footage from last night.
Of course.
Track a
That's
flea
criminal
to the end of
behavior 101.
Eno became slightly less crazy
Usually
because
she
interacting with
wants the
Soul made her
spotlight.
realize something about him has an
This
effect on
time,
Tomorrow,
she
and she
didn't
went
want
yonder
to.
on him for a bit before mellowing
She was
out
hiding
thanks to some
something.
help from Axel.
Which can only mean
Oh boy.
she's got a sequel in the works.
Some let's get coffee help, or...
How grateful I am that we have your brain. But what is it about this that has you so rattled?
The timing. It's too close to the G4
True,
summit
the
for
three
this to be a
kings here
coincidence.
are Kai,
And we've got two troublemakers
married to
in play
Dizzy,
here.
Leo
the Gearmaker
Whitefang,
and Eno. They may have different motives,
and
but I can't
Daryl.
imagine their
He doesn't
actions
even get
are
a last
entirely
name.
unrelated. When two tornadoes collide,
Literally, yeah, it's
they
basically,
create
hey,
an
wanna
even
get lunch
bigger
type of
storm.
hell.
You're right. The timing couldn't be worse.
Damn.
We need to put an end
So
to
in
all
this game,
this.
she's got a
Or
glow up
rather,
glowing from that
we need a tornado that can snuff out the other
want to get lunch
tornadoes.
afterglow is what you're saying.
Daryl.
Got it.
Soul Bad Guy is still a bounty hunter, is he not?
The man spent 100 years trying to get his life back.
It's not that I don't appreciate what he's gone through, but heroes are put on a different pedestal. We shower them with praise because we expect them to risk their lives.
Okay, asshole. Some heroes didn't want to be fucking heroes. Ever think about
Sure
that?
you won't fall off?
Just about done.
Okay.
Hey, Jacko, careful with that. I just put it together, so it's not stable yet.
What? Is
A
it gonna
sword?
blow up or something?
Yeah, and take the whole damn mountain with it. And that's before I even got batteries in the thing.
Well, that's terrifying. You really want me to carry this around?
You ever get an entire century to tinker away at a hobby? You'd be amazed at what you can make.
Huh? You call this a hobby? That's a little aggressive.
No different than brand name clothes or jewels. Think of it
I
as
mean,
a
that's
bouquet
not
of
fair.
roses, and handle it that way too.
Maybe I
Eno
know
wants to
how
get
you're
low
like
on
me.
Axel.
Ah.
The LDR,
By the
Eno went
way,
insane because she can see all timelines at once. Okay,
Don't
yep.
pull a stunt like that
They
again.
all lead to
Huh?
You're a
hopeless future.
regular
She
human
did more and more
now.
extreme and heinous acts.
Biologically, you mean?
You know what I mean.
Since her right and wrong is
Wouldn't
completely
you
gone to
rather
this point, she
stay
just wants to
back
do
at
the
the
right thing.
castle?
She's always just wanted to do the right thing, despite her everything about her.
Arya's
That
still...
sword basically has an infinite potential orbital laser inside of it.
I'm nothing more than a temporary replacement personality. Just an AI put in place to steer this body. Save that question for when your real girlfriend is back.
I'm asking you,
I have no desires beyond fulfilling my role.
and your role wants you here with me.
Am I the one who was at your side for 10 years? I have 1,000 years worth of knowledge of my role. And not even 1 year's knowledge of this world. Besides, what would you do if I did say I wanted to stay at the castle?
I tell you, too bad. You need a royal decree just to open the damn refrigerator. Even a rat wouldn't last 2 days there.
Soul.
Yeah?
I need you at the castle.
That is the most disappointed man on the planet. Interesting though, she's got a gold halo above her. He's got a black halo.
Dust and plants everywhere.
And you're happy about that?
You try spending all day locked in a windowless room, then you'll get it. I was stuck in one for 100 years. What'd you pull me out for, anyway? It's my fault you lost your power. You want it back, right? Look, I know it sounds cheesy, but it'll make you a god. Does that intrigue you?
Wait.
Does it matter?
So she doesn't have her time travel power anymore?
Oh. That's an awfully personal question.
There's a reason behind this world. Things only ever start to exist when there's a reason for them to. Even me.
That's a very
as long as
meta.
you exist, you're needed.
That's a very meta commentary on the fact that they just exist for the fighting game.
For me, that something was you.
Fallen for me, have you?
Time travel is like one fraction of her abilities.
What
I mean,
else
still.
is there?
I realize this may sound a bit contradictory now, but I've never been big on the idea of fate. So even if we only know, I don't know, 4% of what makes up the universe, discovering the remaining 96% doesn't really interest me. Neither does wealth, honor, influence. The most important thing for me is drama. What kind of story?
You want to learn more about these characters? Listen to their individual songs. They lyrically and musically develop their characters.
The god who made me did so with a tequila in hand.
Reality
If he
warping
could do
interdimensional
that,
god.
I can do anything. But what I want is simple.
Couldn't relate. Yeah, we're gonna table that. Alright, you know. Why is the lighting on top of your head and not below it?
That is interesting.
I hate his glasses so fucking much.
Happy Chaos.
Happy?
My name. You're my boss. And I'm gonna be your sacrifice.
Happy Chaos, huh?
Avalon, this is Firefly 3. Special patrol complete. Requesting permission to RTB.
Avalon Clay confirming Firefly's patrol logged is complete. Return to base, Firefly.
Mr. Asuka, I won't ask you to walk with your eyes
Mr.
closed,
Asuka?
but try to save your curiosity for the guided tour.
Oh, right.
I really don't mean to be so uptight, but this is a highly restricted area, which is, to be fair, exactly what you asked for. The most difficult room in the world to enter. Though I hope you don't expect 5-star luxury.
You know, I thought it said it was going to take breaks between segments. Is it still just
no,
all
that
one
room's
segment?
just a room. You could just open the door and walk
I'm waiting
right
for the
out
food
a
now.
coffee.
Yeah, no, to elaborate on what Shark said, literally everything I just said about Eno is encompassed by our theme for this game, Requiem. Ah. Can you tell we're in America? It's 20 minutes per episode. It has felt like 20 minutes. Also, I gotta say, I love the body diversity in this series so far. We have actually gotten a lot of it, and some of it is just NPCs.
The White House hasn't changed since the Crusades. It's got little shelters and hideaways all over the place.
I'm rather used to this sort of environment.
The White House
I don't even know what's safe to
has
touch.
existed for 100 years in this. What year was it when the Crusades started? What year was it when the game started?
Good. It hasn't changed.
Asuka.
Coming.
Good, it hasn't changed. Oh?
This should suit me perfectly.
Do you have many friends? I'm afraid that all private communication from this bunker is strictly forbidden.
We're in like 2,184.
That's right.
Got it.
Communication's less forbidden than it is impossible. This room uses 13th generation
On the other end, it thinks
encryption,
Chip is a twink.
the highest standard of security in the universe. So, make
I'm
your
sorry.
personal calls now, before your friends start to
Featherflower
wonder where
here,
you've disappeared
Asuka is
to.
more of a twink than Chip.
Thank you, but I don't believe that will be necessary.
Axel is from 1998.
It's awfully unassuming for the devil.
Yeah, I'm almost disappointed, to be honest.
Whoa. What are you?
Don't panic.
That's hard to... The prince was ready to throw fucking hands.
See? Sorry.
Okay, whoever this blonde is, she's gonna peg him. Genuinely, Asuka is such a loser, it's great. Oh, hello! So your best friend's Potemkin, right?
What are they up to in there?
Isn't it the guy who's like, oh yeah, UFOs and aliens exist?
Honestly, I'm not sure if this whole exercise is really worth our time. I mean,
Isn't he like the X-Files personified?
Yeah, and he's pissed off that we let the gear maker into the compound. Being late may cost us some trust, sure, but skipping this training would cost us our lives.
Tell that to Geo.
Absolute unit of
Little early
defense.
for moon watching, isn't it?
It's too gloomy indoors.
She's
A
cool.
lot gloomier if you piss off the secretary. Come on, we've got a training exercise to get to.
Why do they let her wear custom outfits?
You
Is it because she's a
recommended me
gear
for the Secret
too?
Service, remember? I read the brief. I know what I'm doing.
Or okay,
Did it say
the
anything
people who
about
have
paying
powers
you
in
to
this
take
game,
a
like
nap?
legit powers, and not just we're really good at fighting powers. That's the Secretary of
You're
Defense.
so much stronger than I am, yet you still haven't earned this badge. Why is that, Giovanna?
Because it looks incredible.
She has the giant energy wolf
But don't go
spirit.
around
Nah,
saying
they just
that,
have
got it?
powers.
This was designed
Cause
by the
okay,
president
see, I
himself.
wasn't sure if
Did he
they
design that
all
ugly
were like
shirt, too?
gears or
Enough
something.
already. Just prepare for your training.
I guess in the creation of
Button up your shirt.
But then how will I catch a good man?
I don't know. Talk to
Doesn't
Elfeld.
work on me.
Take a page out of Elfeld's book and just chase someone around with a wedding proposal.
I think I've got a good read on you. I've seen that you're a good man. The people who don't know you may say you're the devil, but it doesn't seem like you're looking to cause trouble. That's why I opted to grant your request. But now that I've done so, mind telling me why you're really here?
Alright, food is on its way.
You said that you wanted to protect the tome. Do you intend to remain within these walls forever?
Nah,
We
gears are
aren't
their own
idiots.
thing.
We realize that your
He
surrender
exists in this
coincides
game
with the
too, and
G4
it's a
summit.
different. It's
And
different
you'll
from
be
magic,
right
so there's
under
a
the
lot of power to go
representatives from
around.
the 4
Interesting.
most powerful nations in the
Are
world.
gears like the most OP,
So what exactly do you
or
intend to
can
do?
natural powers like Key
Rather than protecting
overtaken?
the tome per se, I want to erase it from mankind's history. It's been done before. Are you familiar with Project Tir-Nanog?
That note of the music started.
That's just an urban legend.
Fill me in.
People say there's a massive strategic
The
weapon
old man
hidden
who's actually
somewhere within
Penny
the White
Parker.
House.
Excuse me?
But that's a completely unfounded rumor.
As the former president, Miss Bartholomew, you would know. It is indeed mere gossip.
Wait.
But what makes it a rumor?
She's the previous president, and she's
is
still
that
on the
truth
detail.
Is far more
Oh
surprising.
my god, it is America.
The Crusades may be over, but many sad relics of the era remain, lying dormant and undiscovered. Some of which are extremely dangerous.
Gears are bioweapons made from magic, but you can be
I consider it
implanted
my
with
duty to
yourselves.
eliminate them all.
And you intend to raise this issue at G4?
The blame for the Crusades rests solely on my shoulders. I put humanity on the brink of extinction. There's very little difference between a good statue and an evil bystander. For too long, I've chosen to avert my eyes.
Okay, your eye.
But if there are two things I truly need to
Dude,
erase
you
from this
literally
world,
have something sticking out of it.
they are the Tome of Origin and Soul Bad Guy.
All right. Well. Oscar was a Catboy in the last game. The flower's a downgrade for real. Oh my god. You're telling me that he was a Catboy and they didn't, and yet, you know, they got rid of the cat ears, but they let him keep the programmer socks? Because if he's the one that created the gears and everything, and started the Crusades, those are like the ultimate programmer socks. All right, I will be right back. I'm gonna let. Yeah, I'll be right back. I'll play some music for you. I need to run to the restroom and everything. And then we'll watch another segment. Alright, food is not here yet. You gotta go for now, so lurk. Thank you for the lurk, Prower! Let's continue. Next 20 minutes. Oh. Is he Canadian? I ask because that is so much flannel.
This is where we could finally see each other.
Oh no. That is not the voice I expected.
Just one last time. Huh?
Well, then.
What was all that? It wasn't real. Was it the past? No. Maybe the future?
Oh, you've got to be shitting me. He's a slider?
Oh, well. Does that mean he's gonna show up here?
I swear to fucking God. Not the fucking wristwatch thing. Not the time travel by wristwatch thing.
Thought you said you hated the castle.
If you had royalty in your family, you'd get it.
What sort of treat is the king dangling in front of you this time?
I'm not a dog, you know.
But you are a son of a bitch!
Oh, like you're one to talk.
How are you
If you're
driving,
not a
seeing...
dog, I guess we don't have to worry about feeding you then.
Wait, let's not be hasty here.
The king's got him well trained, too. He wouldn't go to the castle when I asked.
Stow it. We get to skip the bounty process and pay for turning into the castle anyway.
That little...
Listen, Kai accepted my terms.
Terms?
I'll tell you later. You really like chatting that much?
Yeah.
Then save your questions for this evening. We've got a whole day before we reach the castle.
Hey, just how often is the world in danger anyway?
Evening already? Time flies.
Frederick,
Yeah?
you're smiling.
So what?
We talked with our friends once about the nature of human happiness. And my answer was different than everyone else's. I may have a human body now, but my role, protecting the world, is all that's left to me.
So she doesn't even
maybe
see
the
herself
human woman
as...
is you.
She doesn't see herself as the reincarnation, huh?
You still haven't realized it yet.
Oh? Food is on its way, should be here in like 10-ish minutes.
I'm not certain about this room just yet, but everything else is just as I remember it. Finally. I'm finally here. Aska R. Kreutz. For the first time ever, you exist.
Huh?
So that's the infamous gear maker. I never imagined I'd get to see his face.
Looks awful young to
I'm
me.
confused.
You sure he's the real deal?
His power is, at the very least. He even offered us a little present. A historical record written by that man himself.
Christmas came early this year, I see. Assuming he's only here to talk, that is.
Oh, I'd be the first to tell you that Oscar's no Santa Claus.
But he came on down the chimney and entered our home. If he ain't Santa, then I'm afraid I gotta see him out.
I'd like to believe Oscar's being honest with us. He understands the purpose of the G4 Summit.
And by purpose, you mean taking out Soul Bad Guy? The man who saved the world?
Well, I must admit, I couldn't get Oscar to reveal his true intentions. So we'll all be keeping our cards close to our chest until the day of the summit.
It's undeniable that
That is
Soul
a
poses a real
fantastic
risk.
beard.
Perhaps Oscar intends to subvert our plans for him.
Could well be, but let's just table this issue for now and move on.
So,
there's more.
what are
Based
your
on
plans?
this morning's report, it seems we got ourselves 2 Santas.
Our second Santa's name is Eno. She's an internationally wanted criminal. The Illyrian
Santa.
government has designated her a potential terrorist as well.
A terrorist?
Oh boy.
Then what's she after?
It seems they have no clue.
She's a total unknown, from her motive to her plan to her whereabouts. I'd say she's a ghost, but we'd probably have more intel on her if she was. All we know is that the Illyrian army, the strongest military force in the world, have got themselves a name for her. The Calamity.
Oh, good.
And she's chosen this moment to make her move.
They haven't said so outright, but Illyria
That's a
might
good
be
name.
hoping that we'll cancel G4.
Calamity.
When we don't even know where this woman is or what she wants?
That's the problem. We don't know just how dangerous Eno could be, or how the Gearmaker might respond if the G4 Summit's canceled.
That's true. He seems peaceful enough now, but he wouldn't have to come to the table just to have it overturned.
We're between a rock and a hard place.
Dickinson. Our demilitarization promises aren't just some vote-grabbing scheme, correct?
His name.
We're building a new generation, a new era of peace.
Oh, by the way,
People
I
will
found
only
a
follow a leader if that leader's
Gundam
moving
TV
forward.
series, films, OVAs, ONAs, and shorts tier list maker.
I have to admit, it surprised me. I thought you'd prioritize national security over all else.
I don't trust the Gearmaker as far as I can throw him. If he's so innocent,
I think people are
who's
going to be very
responsible for the
surprised that
scars
I
that have been
am
raked
my
across
tier
our history. Is that man somehow 2 different people? All that being said, protecting our country means protecting the ideals and people our president believes in. Besides, how
You
could
are
I say
very
no
simple.
to those eyes?
It's not like we have the time to be squabbling amongst ourselves anyway.
Still, Erica, what are we gonna do about Soul? We can't exactly mosey on up to him and ask him to take a comfy seat in the electric chair.
I know how
Why
the
do you wanna
president would
kill him?
respond, so I've already made a few arrangements. Even if they did involve a little white lie.
The man saved the world, and now you want to kill him. Why?
Kai,
Leo.
I heard the news. So the U.S. sent us a summons letter for Soul.
That's right. The presence of the Gearmaker has done nothing to slow their plans to hold G4. They're asking Soul to come as a knight.
Americans don't even know how to make sausage right. Eno is on the move, and they're holding a party. It doesn't take a genius to see how this ends.
President Vernon is quite passionate about making G4 a success.
Okay,
Between
what is
that and his
G4?
demilitarization plan, he
Anyone?
truly does
Can
hope to
anyone
change the
explain that to
world.
me?
Which
What
means
is
our only
G4?
course of action now is to capture Eno, just like Daryl said.
I almost forgot. You may look like an honor student, but you're a hot-blooded fool. Why does this always happen whenever I'm about to go home? I must be cursed. What? What is it?
It's just that the word cursed coming out of your mouth is starting to sound all too familiar.
The hell's that supposed to mean?
You're saying the word a lot, Leo. Leo. However they fucking pronounce it. Food's almost here.
So, it's my birthday. You asked me to spend some time with you. And it's for work.
Sorry, work's all I'm any good for.
Is that machine code? What year is it?
Hey, Magic Machine hybrids are plenty modern. This is Rose. It was a popular programming language a long, long time ago. Here, I'm gonna call an undeclared variable.
Won't that result in an error?
That's normally how it works.
Oh, is there something hidden in the error message?
Could you stop being so perceptive?
Could you stop being so mysterious? Fine,
Oh, I love these
I'll
two.
wait till you're ready to pull the curtain back.
Well, shit. Now this is just awkward. That's what I get for trying to be clever, I guess.
A ring?
Oh.
Well, yeah.
A digital one?
Yeah, sorry. The real one wasn't quite ready in time. Did I screw things up?
At least stand up and propose. Jesus.
Frederick, if I were to
Still not over
vanish
his
from
name
this
being
world,
Frederick.
what could I leave behind for you?
What? Hey, don't talk like that.
Okay. I believe the food is here. So, I'll be right back. Alrighty, food is here. Let's continue.
Bad luck.
I promise you, no matter what happens, I'm never going to forget this day. But I want to leave you something to remember too.
All right then, let's see.
how about your hat?
My hat?
Yeah, the forecast said it was going to be overcast the whole day. You gotta be some kind of eccentric to wear a hat on a day like today.
Wow, way to kill the mood. But sure. If it can help you remember this moment, you and me, together, under the cloudy sky, then my hat is all yours. And maybe that way, I can always be
Flamingo! Welcome in! How you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Zaryn. I'm a monstrously inclined freelance illustrator. I like to draw and play games, and we are watching the Guilty Gear Strive story. I hope you had a great time with your art. What were you drawing? I just got food, so I'm kind of munching. That's why we're watching the story stuff. Because I can't necessarily play the game and munch at the same time. I don't have enough arms.
Tree.
Keep that up for the whole ride and you'll lose your mind.
This might be news to you, but I can teleport instantaneously.
People these days, it's about the journey, not the destination. You've confused your goals for your duties, and it's stressing you all out. You see, and forgive me if I'm being indelicate here, you're cursed.
She has to count sheep. No, she has to count trees if she wants to fall asleep. Hi, Melda! Working on a one-shot, just rough drafts right now?
And unlike
Fuck yeah!
cold, it's not something you can fix with some ginger tea and a nice bath. Oh, no. Yet, miraculously, you still awaken to your emotions.
Well, hey, you know, if you have to, like...
So what? Do you want me to start singing culture's
rain and run,
praises
take care of
in
yourself, do your after-stream care and everything, but if you stick around and learn, greatly appreciate it. Love having you around. And Raiders!
Spare the philosophy.
I hope you had a great time, man.
I don't even have a self to lose sight of.
Oh, come on. You're telling me your pointy head's empty.
Not exactly.
They are a fantastic artist.
Problem is, there's too much in here.
Isn't it about time you tell me where we're headed?
Oh, right. Let's start at the very beginning.
A very good place to start.
A special book. That's how we can get you your power back. But we've got 3 problems to deal with. First, Asuka, the owner of said book, is in the White House, and I don't have a clue what's going on in there. Second, if G4 gets canceled because of us, our boy Asuka might run away. I can take care of the first problem.
I'll be around, and I'm gonna be doing things real quick. Hell yeah!
The second.
I'm eating, and we're watching Guilty Gear story stuff, so... I love just getting to chill.
The flame of corruption.
So that book has like the OS of the universe in it, huh?
Our plan's completely shot to shit if he shows up.
Bingo! Which is why we're headed where we're headed. We're gonna pick up something we need. Manpower.
His name is Frederick. But he's known as Soul Bad Guy. Okay, I can never tell with these games.
I didn't think this would be ready for a while. You sure I can have it?
It is a fairly hefty reward just for showing up. I won't ask what you plan to do with it, but try not to cause too much trouble.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Yeah, by the way, what's up with the new look?
Oh, you mean my clothes? It's nice to not be so formal all the time. Besides, right now, King Kai Kisuke is officially out on an expedition.
What'd you screw up this time?
I merely said that I plan to make my family public at G4.
You could at least pretend to play nice with the new conclave.
It wasn't an easy choice.
That's gonna be hard.
Unlike my wardrobe, family isn't something you can put on and take off.
Because, like...
This year, even Leo agreed with me.
Just think what your conviction will cost you in taxes. So, what'd you call
Isn't his wife a gear?
There's something I want you to see first.
Sol is Kai's father-in-law? Okay, I vaguely knew that. Didn't Sol's own kid end up with...
Blue. Yellow.
Or not Sol's own... Kai's own kid end up with Sol for, like, training or something?
It all becomes black. But polish that black surface enough, and it will show you your reflection. Please, stop, Eno.
Sorry, I keep muting because, like, there's a bunch of bags
What
crinkling.
am I looking at here?
The former Sanctus Maximus Populi, Aerials.
Hardly looks like the one I know. What the hell happened to her?
I wish I knew. The reports say that Eno showed up and took something from her.
Eno?
Yeah. I'd press Aerials for more details, but I can't get anything out of her in this state.
I get it now. Listen, nobody out there has a sharper tongue than Eno does. Probably knocked her down a peg. Ariels is still down in the dumps from whatever verbal beatdown Eno dished out, that's all. No.
What? Listen.
No.
Yeah, Sol and Justice made Dizzy. Dizzy
no.
married Kai. Kai and Dizzy had
haven't
sin.
even
Sol
said
took care of
anything
him
yet.
because having
I
a kid
know
with a
what
gear
you're
is a
going to
political
say.
catastrophe.
You think
All
I'm
right.
trying to put you to work?
It's what you've wanted every other time.
I wish I could have a word with my past self. Though I have a few complaints for you as well. Whenever people need something from you, they come to me.
And what's that?
Not much of a segue, but it's the other reason I called you here.
A summons for knights. A request for security at G4, huh?
The United States has specifically requested you.
Aren't they supposed to be throwing away their weapons? I know they know what my alias is.
That's not all. They're calling for all countries involved in G4 to help with security.
So
They've also shared
so
confidential
G4 is a
information
summon.
in the hopes of facilitating that. Even after we told them we'd hire specialists.
Since when did the summit become a battlefield?
You never did keep up with the news, did you? The Gearmaker will be taking part in G4.
And all while Eno's making the rounds. Why is Vernon so in love with this summit? Can he cancel the damn thing?
We can't let talk of peace be drowned out by threats of violence. Perhaps that's his line of thinking. In any case, I have a bad feeling about this that I just can't shake.
Soul bad guy. I know you're there. Stop her. Before it's too late. Stop, Eno. The future is coming to attack us.
Oh?
It'll have to wait a few days.
So the G4, if I recall correctly, the USA, the United Kingdom of Illyria, basically Europe and Russia, ZEP, India didn't swamp from tech to magic, so they made some continent-sized airship and do their own thing, and the fourth one. Who the fuck's the fourth one?
We're leaving.
What's the job this time?
I'll tell you
China.
later.
It was China. Ah.
Then you accepted it, huh? I bet that king was a champion breeder in another life.
Ugh.
Excuse me?
I told you, I'm not some damn dog. Sounds like someone doesn't want her present.
Tell me it's roses. Izeo inspection permit. Izeo is in the level 4 isolation zone?
That's our next stop.
Huh? Why?
We're going on vacation.
Champion breeder.
In a
Oh my
military
god.
zone that's been abandoned for 20 years?
Don't think too hard
The
about
three
it.
strongest characters in canon by
Say it.
significant margin, by the way, are Soul,
Work
Dizzy, and
or
Slayer. All of
vacation.
them are the I can only lose because I'm not
Work
actually
or
fighting
vacation?
seriously fighting
can't
games.
hear you.
Ah.
Work
Where can
or
I get
vacation.
one?
Work or vacation?
Louder.
Work or vacation?
That's more like it. Which would you choose?
Vacation?
Good answer.
Can work really wait?
This one's a real mess. Eno's all mixed up in it. Sounds like she took something from Ariel's.
The little sidecar is so cute. I like these two. I like these two a lot. Pardon if you hear me munch crunch. And
Still
here's the
haven't
time
found it
traveler's
yet?
wife.
People come here to shop. So it's hard not to notice the same guy showing up every day without even one bag in hand. You're looking for something, aren't you?
Isn't
yeah,
Slayer the
something like
vampire? Is it the
Not
hat
exactly.
of an ex-nut from
Well,
housing your
Axel.
door?
So, the truth is, I've got superpowers. I know something bad's gonna happen soon. Here, I mean. I can feel it. So, Mr. Observant, you see anyone suspicious around here lately? I'm kidding! Can't even bend a spoon.
Oh, phew. You really had
Sorry,
me going
mate.
there.
This place is my go-to date spot, you see.
Did you get separated from your girlfriend?
Yeah, a few decades ago.
Ah, so that's how it is. Plenty of people
You're just
come
old.
here in search of their past.
Axel is voiced by Octopimp, which
They
threw
can't
me off at
find a
first.
new path for themselves, so they just gaze
I thought he
down
was
at the one
Canadian.
that got cut off somewhere.
He's
along
wearing
the
so
way.
much flannel. Canadian or from
But
Michigan?
really, it's not that their path went away. They're just.
And then he's Brit, and I'm just like, huh?
They've forgotten how to look for it.
Do you think we could remember how?
Sure, it's not so complicated. This one's on the house.
He's from our Britain. Slayer is the weeaboo
Just
vampire.
don't get so stuck on the past that you miss out on all there is to see in the present.
Thanks, mate. This again.
Scales. A well-calibrated scale uses counterweights to keep itself from breaking. Order, systems. A scale that doesn't move is no scale. That's not allowed. The world as we see it is shaped by mankind's emotions.
Mm-hmm.
Your conclusion is meaningless.
Who are you?
Axel.
They should have done this
Haven't seen
before.
you since 2192.
Yeah, I think I remember if we met before. Where are you from?
Okay, this is gonna be my one complaint about the pacing. They should have done this before the scene with Eno.
Something's going to happen, isn't it? Oh, this is bad, Chief.
literally Axel helping Eno boils down to, I mean, I have time powers and I'm not insane. Maybe you're just hungry. Let's get lunch together. Yeah, sorry, but as soon as he looked at his watch and everything, I'm like, God damn it! Axel's a fucking slider, isn't he?
What is it?
Huh?
Don't want the vacation after all?
It's not that. Hey, Frederick. With the destructive force that was just
And
gone,
that reference
and
dates
Ariels
me
who tried to use
because
her captured,
some
who do
people
you think
are
currently
probably
poses
not
the
gonna
greatest
know
threat to the world?
sliders.
What's this all about?
Just answer.
Huh. Axel, probably? He can stop and reverse time. Science and magic don't got shit on that.
Exactly. If he wanted to, Axel could basically become a god. Why do you think he has those powers?
Enough with the riddles. What's your point?
What if Eno
Time travel
had
hurts
those
my brain.
same
Yeah!
powers?
She doesn't. There's no way in hell.
How do you know?
The world's still turning.
But her powers are still incomplete.
Incomplete? You know something, don't you?
Oh, hi, Axel!
Axel?
Hi, Chief. Hello, Jackie.
I hate
what the
There's
goddamn
no time. Just listen. Something real
line
bad's about
delivery.
to happen in that
Acid
city over
control
there. I've
in
got
time because he
no
was dating
idea
a
what
lady
it
who
is,
possibly got turned
but I'm
into the
gonna
host
try
of the
and
other
stop
half
it.
of humanity's
Be
collective
there,
consciousness
Chief.
that wasn't
Counting
Eno.
on you.
Ah!
What?
Fuck! Sliders really does assign you a time period.
This place sure has changed.
It was on TV when I was a
Back during
kid, so
the
that's why I know
Crusades,
it.
It was wasteland all the way up to that mountain.
Is there something special here?
Teleports in front of
An
you,
old
tells you bad
friend
stuff. It's gonna happen,
We're
doesn't
going up
elaborate,
against
leaves.
the flame of corruption, you know. Can they really help?
He's more or less immortal, and his weapon works on soul. I can copy it too. Anything else?
I think that covers all the bases.
Thought so.
Man, put some fucking shoes on. Those grippers do not need to be out.
Is your friend a celebrity?
The price he's paid.
Guilty Gear
makes
Story
top
mode is when
floor
you give the
rent look
leftover
like
assets to the
peanuts.
animators to go nuts
For
with on
more
their free
than
time,
half
but
a century.
getting on the actual budget, and that's why it's peak,
He's
because
been
it's always the
stuck
story they wanted to tell with
underground.
all their stole, regardless of knowledge. Oh! Okay. An ambulance for who?
Everyone, follow me. I can't believe
I'm pretty sure everyone just got atomized.
What's going on?
Oh!
Rise and shine.
I'll kill you.
Not exactly a normal person, is he?
Man, that's a mood. Waking up and just going, I'll kill
Can't
you.
kill someone who's already dead. Oh yeah, gotta do a check. Raise your right hand. Okay, now.
Wait, Draper Ivy designed him? That explains why he's got so much fucking sauce. No, that explains so fucking much. Yeah, the new Static Shock!
Let's work that rust off.
God. Nicholas's art is some of my favorite.
I don't know who
Been
you
following
are.
that artist for
I
years.
have no business with you.
Oh, but I do.
Business with an undertaker? What an unusual woman.
I am your boss, you know.
Yeah, that's why he has
Assuming
so
you
much
make it through the
sauce.
interview, that is.
Fits in the world perfectly, but also has, like, his own thing going on. On God, if she killed me, it'd fix me.
Not bad.
What a tepid interview. I've yet to show you what I can do.
Oh, there we go.
Is that what a mediocre show of your true power?
Is that supposed to be her brain?
So, you're a Nightless.
Look at that. Rust's off.
You plan to make me an accomplice to your evil deeds yet again.
You could say that, I guess.
Multiple
All right,
rounds of interviews
that's
sounds
one down.
familiar.
Do you remember the next step?
I do, thanks to that long-ass car ride.
Doesn't he have a fun interaction with Slayer now?
Mind if I take a little detour?
We don't have much time.
True vampire.
I just want to say hello. There's an acquaintance of mine around these parts.
I suppose this will be the last time. But let me warn you now. Soon you'll be so bored that you'll long for our road trip, but after this is all over, you might start longing for that boredom again.
Only if I have any feelings left by then.
Okay.
An acquaintance? Oh, I think I get it.
Do you? Do you really? I don't think you understand human. Hello?
He's been stuck underground.
Yes. Oh, is Axel getting a scene like that? That is still one of the best scenes in an X-Men movie. And they did it twice. Oh, so this is what she was recognizing. She recognized the feeling of him doing all this, and then...
Eno? Oh! It's really him. He's not human.
Yep, there's the eyeball. You don't have a lot of time, man.
What is he?
You've gotten better. You learn fast, I see.
You could say I finally learned how to stand. What about you? Trying to run before you can walk?
I've seen the Roman Empire fall 3 times now. I'm in no rush.
I'm sure you realize then. The West fell because they lost sight of themselves.
But you haven't seen my face in your textbooks, have you? Well, if you want to erase me from the future too, go ahead. If you can do anything other than eat, sleep, and stress, that is.
That's not who I am
Axel's
anymore.
time powers are extremely strong. It's not like he has a small version of the Time God version, but he could do
bring her
insane shit.
To this era, right now.
Oh?
Our very existences are the axes of time. If I swap my place for hers, I could bring her here.
I don't know what you're on about. Wouldn't that just make you disappear?
Can't say you're wrong. But still, if I could tell her how much she means to me, even once. Problem is, I've been looking down a cut-off path this whole time. But that's changed.
Good for you. If you have that much power, I suppose you could erase me.
Just stop working with that freaky thing. Keep that up, and you'll never remember how to see your path.
Okay.
He just wants to go home and become a family man. I could ship it. I could absolutely ship it. I could abso-fucking-lutely ship it. Alright, hopefully this section is done soon. Then we'll get back into some of the mission stuff. I know it's not really fighting against other people, and I am sorry about that, but I'm trying to learn the game. Like, properly learn the game.
Eno's been captured. Police at the scene are taking her into custody as we speak.
At the scene, huh?
Yeah. Something's not right. Be careful.
These chariots are funky. I hate their helmets, though. Absolutely hate their helmets.
What is this bullshit?
Eno wouldn't let herself be captured so easily.
Yeah, this isn't like her. Not at all.
I'm glad he's not just a giant meathead idiot, you know? He was a fucking scientist before he got turned into this.
Huh?
Frederick, what's going on?
Why does he look like those shark gummies?
That him? Yeah, just as you predicted, boss. Honestly, I never expected him to get out of the castle.
He's a true anomaly. Ariel's may have been a shithead. We were better off when he was trapped inside her.
You know what I'm talking about? Those shark gummies that are like blue and white?
Bad. No. Problem is, he's too pure. Once you know everything, good and evil cease to exist. This world isn't fit for anything so complete.
And he's the target of Biken and Delilah's ire. Hey, don't get any funny ideas. I told you, we're just taking a look.
Yeah, so I'm having a look.
Just a look.
Oh, is that Chip? Yeah, the
Damn it.
Bahaj bites. Yeah, he looks like... Happy Chaos looks like that.
Oh, good. I figured you'd notice me.
What are you doing? Hina's back the other way.
The real mastermind's the one who flees the scene of the crime. It's hard to believe, but it all makes sense if Eno was working with someone.
That's not for whom the Baja blasts, for it blasts for thee. What a line to come back with, Kiko. Oh boy.
Huh. I'm popular today.
Is that?
Okay, who voices Happy Chaos?
I remember you from the victory celebration. Now, this is the first time I've seen your face.
Oh, someone's got sharp senses.
I'm putting you back in your box.
I was setting up things. We're getting matching overlays since you stole my pool. I will get my own pool in the future. Like, literally after I'm done streaming, I will look for my own.
Nagoriyuki!
Robbie Damon? Alright, that's why. Give me your game border? Oh, give me a second, sure. I just have to remember which folder it's in.
Gamma Blade? How do you...
Art folder, because that's where I made it.
Son of a...
No, don't. What do you mean, no,
Let
don't?
me handle this.
Like, legit, these boxes, my borders are literally the same thing. Just cropped.
This is turning into a real party.
Cropped and stretched. Okay, but that's also cute married VTubers using each other's borders and overlays. Aww.
Such incredible strength. So you're a monster too,
Yeah, I'm sending it to you, Kiko. Literally.
Look away from him! Hachi!
No, don't change your overlay, I meant. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. I mean, I was just gonna look for one to use. Since this was temporary, you know?
Damn it, no!
Just tire in the background. God, I love that her little sidecar has shit that it can do.
I'm alright.
I forgot how long Anji
Just
was
let him
rolling
go.
for.
It's not someone any normal person could kill.
Frederick!
He's good though, he got pegged by Viking.
Sole bad guy. The god-killing flame of corruption. I better make sure this works. You can go.
Did he just release him?
Nice to meet you. So you're the famous hero.
Nah, I'm just a freelancer, trying to enjoy his vacation.
I love... Whoa!
Huh?
I'm not saying Anji doesn't have a character, I'm just saying, like Krillin, sometimes you need to bag someone so bad that it needs to be your entire personality for that!
What keeps you alive, I wonder?
That should be healing by now. What the hell are you?
Happy Chaos. That's my name. But a name's all it is. I am whatever you see or feel me to be. Except, which came first, the chicken or the egg? You know the question, but do you know the answer?
What?
The omelet. The omelet came first. The omelet is the reason the chicken and egg exist. I could be anything you like, or nothing at all. But I do exist.
That is wild.
Anyway, later.
Does that, like, completely disable his healing, or only for a little bit?
What just happened?
Hell if I know. But I bet Eno might.
God bless whoever decides to put Hazama in Guilty Gear. Alright. Moment. Damn, that was 4 chapters? That was fun. I am definitely excited to watch more of this. Alright.
Mission.
So we did all of the castle area. We're gonna do a little bit of this. Before we end stream. But thank y'all for being here. This has been a lot of fun, and I'm looking forward to this. Oh. How am I supposed to do that? Okay, alright. Wait, check DM. Thank you, by the way. Yo, that looks so good! You're very welcome. So, jumping. Okay, no, that doesn't make any sense. Oh no! So it's... Oh no. Damn. Oh, this is gonna be a pain. It's gonna be a pain. Motherfucker. music is really fucking good. Oh, okay. All right. Let's try this again. Difficulty 2. Yeah, I see it. Oh, wrong button. We can do it, we can do it, we can do it. Alright. Alright. Okay. Oh, air dash is an excellent option for advancing in the startup motion. It's slightly want to make it. Air backdash. There we go. Never use backdashes, and that's probably why I'm stuck on floor 7 ranks down line. Like, I'm gonna have to practice with each individual part, and then also go into practice matches where I'm actually fighting, so I can try and incorporate everything that I'm learning together. Because right now I'm just learning the fundamentals separately. Okay.
Give it a shot.
Okay. I thought it was trying to give it a damn, but I didn't. Shit. Come on. What? What do you mean missed?
Give it a shot.
That doesn't make any sense.
Give it a shot.
I'm hitting it. I don't... Huh? Hold on, let me see it again.
Give it a shot.
No, that's not... It's not it either. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. Well, I know what I'm never using. Yeah, I know I failed. Like... Nope. Okay. That makes no sense. So, and I'm starting to feel it. I'm starting to feel frustrated at it. So I'm going to stop for now. I think that's actually a good call. I've done a lot of like the starting learning stuff, but that controls and strategies, guilty gear techniques, level up to an expert. Oh god. High level techniques to increase your win rate. Oh Jesus. Okay, yeah, this is gonna be a long ass training arc. Yeah, I do not want to get tilted at the game when I'm just starting it, because that will make me stop wanting to play it. You know? And it's not even like the game's actual fault, it is more so my own lack of understanding that I am frustrated at. And trying to get that input to work. Which is very difficult, apparently. For me. It might be easier for other people. But I am a fighting game noob. Fair, knowing when you've absorbed enough is like 1/3 of the battle. Thanks for the stream, Zaryn. Well, thank you for coming, seriously. Like, also, you know what, just for you guys. No, seriously, thank you for coming. I know it was an earlier stream. Not in the same way, hence why I end up just button mashing. I mean, hey, sometimes button mashing wins games. But, I know it was an earlier stream, but I felt like it was the right time to just try it. Also, this means I get to spend the rest of the night with Kiko, so, you know. We are going to raid out. I have no idea who is on at this time. Oh, yes I do, never mind. I know exactly who's on. Hey, y'all like the game Gex? Give us the collar. All right, well here's the cat bell. Y'all like Gex? The retro game? Because I think we are going to raid the person who is currently playing it. So here you go. Nice avoidance. No, I did the cat. Let's see here. Gex is awesome. All right, so we're gonna raid bolts. Zorbs. Raid. What you just did was a jump cancel, Zaryn. Raid your Gex coin. I don't know anything about Gex, so I'm just spouting random shit. For those who are subscribed, you can copy and paste this. Okay, maybe without the spelling error. Jesus fucking Christ, Zaryn. Let me fix that. Alright, there we go. That's proper. Alright, and then for those who are just following, you can copy and paste the one that has the free raid emote in it. Alright. Love y'all. See you later. Bye.